a glueless wig before now. So yeah, this is what it looks like. And I also fixed the torn lace. I remember I told you guys I was going to teach you how to properly fix a torn nail, a torn lace if you eventually tear your lace. There are actually two methods. This is actually like method one, and then there's another method where you this thread is going to be invisible. You're not most likely not going to notice that there's a thread here. And then look at that blonde hair. Remember this blonde hair was what I wore yesterday, and then I said I was gonna style it today. So let me wear it again. For those of you that didn't see me when I wore it yesterday, so you see how it looks like. Look at that. I actually wore the other one, the brown one that I styled yesterday. I wore it out, and yeah, this is the blonde wig. Alright, this is what the blonde wig looks like. So we're gonna style it. I know it feels like it looks all okay right now, but trust me when I say it's not looking okay because we want to achieve this list. I'm gonna be showing you guys the tools that I'll be using to, style this wig. I'll be styling the edges and I'll also be styling the entire wig. We're gonna make it a bob wig, although it's not looking all rough, but then we don't want this, right? So we're gonna fix it. Now for this process, we're gonna be using let me first of all show you the product. We're going to be using the Ultra Set um, hair mousse. This is my absolute favorite. Like, I'm not going to lie. This is my absolute favorite. And then we're going to be using the folding spray. Now, these products we're going to be using it to style the edges alone. And then this hair serum, we're going to be applying our hair serum before bobbing our wig. We already know how we do it here. We basically apply our hair serum before going in with any hot tools. And then the most important one, because we're going to be using a lot of hot tools, is the most important one because we're going to be using a lot of hot tools is our heat protectant. It's called the heat defense. So we're going to be using this product to style our hair and then our hair serum. Now, let's go right into the tools that I'm going to be using today. Now, for this process, our major tool is going to be our straightener. Yeah, we're going to do our straightener. Although we have our blow dryer and we have our hot comb, but then the major tool that we're going to be using to bob this wig all the way down is going to be our straightener. And I use the Cloud9 straightener. You can clearly see Cloud9 straightener. This straightener is actually like the basic straightener that anybody could use. It's actually I've been using it for a professional, like professionally rather, for about a year plus now, and it's actually durable. Now, we're also going to be needing our blow dryer, yes, and this is what we're using to style the edges. And we're also going to use our hot comb on the edges. So, to style your head edges, the two tools you need basically is just your blow dryer um and then your hot iron, your hot comb rather. Now, I remember yesterday I explained that when using your hot comb, you don't use the front like this, all right? You don't just go in because this comb part is not hot. The part that is hot is this part. And why I'm able to touch it right now is because it's not plugged in. But when you plug it in, trust me, it's going to be really hot and you can clearly see the mark there. Now, what you have to do when you're styling is you basically go in. Of course, I'm going to show you guys when I plug it in, but let me show you right now. You go in like this and then you just twist your hand this way. Now, when you bring out your hot iron, you're going to see that there's a lift there. Now, this is here, and then I've not even plugged in the hot iron. Now, imagine what happens when I plug in the hot iron. All right. Now, look at the difference. This is lifted, and then this is not. Right. So let's do the same thing here. This iron is not plugged, mind you. Now, this is what you're gonna have. Okay. So now let's get right into it. I'm gonna take out this wig now, and then I'm going to basically put it on my mannequin head, and then I'm going to start styling. Okay. Now I already showed you guys the products. I already showed you the tools, and then I'm going to implement them so you see how it's being used. It's not as if I'm just showing you without practicalizing it. So I'm going to practicalize it now, and then we'll all see. Now the first thing you want to do is basically pin down your closure area on this wig. But first, you need to find the middle of your hair before styling. So when you wear your wig, the hair is not just one-sided. So now we're gonna figure out the middle of this hair. Now this is the ear part of the hair, and this is the other ear part of the hair. So you're just going to put it together like this, and then there you have it. This right here is your middle, as you can see. So you're just going to use your office pin and then you'll be fine. This is the office pin. It's just the basic office pin that you have, and then you're going to put it in the middle where you marked it out. And then the next thing you want to do now is to um you know place it on your mannequin and then you start styling. All right. But then let me put it on first and see if our middle part is accurate. All right. So I'm gonna just wear it now, just like this. Let's wear it just like this. So I think the middle is kind of accurate because this ear to ear, right? The middle is accurate. So now look at that. This is my middle. So now I'm gonna go ahead and start styling. So like I said earlier, you're going to have to first of all pin Gigi! Oh my god. Gigi, Gigi. Put it down. Sorry guys, I got distracted. So you're going to have to pin this down because you see any small move is gonna go out. So you pin down the closure just like this. Make sure that the middle of the hair is actually at the middle of this line. Now you notice that this canvas head has like three lines. So this is one, two, three. So you use this when you're trying to get like a C part, but it depends on how wide the closure is. But if you're working with a frontal wig, you use this third line to get where your C part is gonna be. Now for this wig, we're not styling a C part, we're basically styling a center part, that's a middle part. So this right here is going to be at the middle. Now whether or not you're styling a C part or a center part, always make sure that you figure out the middle of your hair first and then you place it at the middle of the line, because when you don't place it at the middle of the line, your hair, when you put it on your hair, it's most likely going to be on the side that it is at the on the mannequin. So now let's go ahead and then pin it down. Make sure to pin carefully, okay? And make sure your pin you pin it accurately. Now what you're gonna do, right, is also make sure that this lace is out and they are not hidden. Alright, ear to ear is out and it's not hidden. Now the next thing you want to do now is to go in with your pin. I'm using the office pin, remember? So you're just basically going to pin it down. Okay, now you're going to understand the reason why we're pinning this. It's not because we're not pinning it for fun. We're pinning it so we can secure the lace, and then when you place your band, this is not going up. Okay, so let's go ahead and pin it. So you pin just like that. Always make sure that your lace is not lifting. Okay, so if your lace is not lifting just like this, you're sure that you're actually accurate. Now let's continue. Mind you, I'm going to be rigging I'm going to be making a 360 rig tomorrow. So if you want to, see how, learn how to rig a 360, make a 360 rig, do well to subscribe to this channel and like the stream. Okay, or like the stream. So yeah, let's secure the wig. If you're just joining, you're welcome. We're basically trying to style a blonde wig, of course, using the tools that I'm going to be showing you guys, the tools and then the um, product. I've already showed you guys the product, but I'm most likely going to do it over and over again. So while I'm streaming, so you guys can see clearly um the what the product looks like. So I have this mannequin in black and then I have it in white. I mostly like to make use of the black, but I really don't know why I'm making use of the white today. But anyways, we're starting with laundry and that's basically it. So like I said, your office pin is going to be doing like the major job. So you pin it when it comes to securing your closure area. You pin it down. This is actually the secret that your hairstylist will not give you, but I'm going to be giving you that for free, off charge. Now you pin. Always make sure to pin your closure area, okay? And you're also going to pin the middle of the hair so that when you're pulling it, you're not pulling out, you're not ripping off your lace. You get so just like that, we're going to pin the lace properly. Somebody likes my stream and unlike it, but it's okay. Please guys, let's like the stream, like the stream. If you have a question, leave it in the comments. I'm going to be showing the product like I said, and then I'm going to be telling also practicalizing it so you see how we make use of this product and when to make use of this product It's one thing for you to have this product, and it's another thing for you to know how to make use of them and when to make use of them, and also the right amount that you're meant to apply on a wig, so you don't end up, wasting the entire product. Okay, so just like that. Now maybe I'm using this word wastage because hairstylists, we know how to mice things. Most hairstylists know how to mice products, and that is why it's advisable for you to get your own product, so that whenever it is your styling, you're basically just going to go in and then do your thing. Use the accurate amount of product. Okay. Another thing is for you to have products and know how to make use of those products. When you do not know how to make use of them, they're basically going to look or seem useless to you. So now successfully pin down our closure, what I'm doing is to make sure that there's no any area that is lifting. And if you have any area that's lifting, please make sure to, go in with your office pin. This is the office pin. This is the pin that I'm using currently. I don't know if you guys can see it. Now you're gonna make sure to pin it. Make sure that there's no part that is lifting. Always make sure that there's no part that is lifting, because the reason is when you place your band on your wig and it's lifting, you're most likely not going to like get the exact flat edges that you actually set out to get. All right. So we're gonna blow dry our wig now, and then we're going to be using a barrel brush. In case you do not know what a barrel brush is, I'm going to be showing you here what a barrel brush is and how it's being used. And this brush is not recently, I think they've actually invented like a more modern type of barrel brush, but I'm going to be showing you the one that we've actually been using. A lot of hairstylists have been using for a while, and I'm sure that there are still some hairstylists that still make use of that viral brush up until date. Like me, I still make use of the viral brush up until date. Now this is what we have, right? You can see that the lace is not moving, right? Now what you're going to do next is you're going to take your C-pin. This is my C-pin. Okay, so you're going to take your C-pin and you find the middle, just a weft after the closure. Let me show you guys. I'm actually going through a lot of stress because of you guys. So now this is the weft after the closure. So behind this, you're going to pin your put your tip in just behind it. Okay, now why you're doing this is because when you pull, whenever it is, when you're styling, when you pull, when you shake, you're not pulling the closure area. This part helps to actually secure the wig properly. Okay, so now the next thing we want to do now is to go in with our barrel brush and then basically blow dry the hair. Now before blow drying the hair, remember I told you guys that when going in with a hot tool, you always have to you always have to apply your heat protectant and your hair serum. Now this is the heat protectant that I use. This is the argan oil heat protectant. So you basically just spray it on the hair, spray it on the hair, just like that. You spray, especially on the closure area, because you're going to be using a lot of heat on this area. So you just spray. Don't try to mice your product. That's why it's advisable you buy your own product. Now you're going to massage it properly, and then you're going to go in with your hair serum. Make sure to use an adequate amount, because this hair serum, after now, um, excuse me, after applying it now, you're most likely not going to be able to apply it again on the closure area. So you need to apply a generous amount on the closure, on the frontal or closure, on the lace basically. So that you don't have to apply it again after applying your holding spray. Now your holding spray is basically a glue. So after applying your holding spray, you don't have to apply any oil around it, so it stays firm. Now we're gonna plug in our blow dryer or hand dryer, whatever it is you call it, and then we'll go ahead and blow dry. Now I said I was going to show you guys what a barrel brush is. This is a barrel brush. You can see the um you know the stuff around it. This is a barrel brush. Let me show you how to make use of this barrel brush effectively, like effectively. Okay. Now there's another product you need to properly set your closure area, which is your wax stick. All right. I know this is a product that most of you have, but you most likely do not know the benefit of it. And If you already do, good luck. Now this is a new one that I just opened, and then what you're gonna do here is basically going to just apply it, apply on the list. Look at that. It's just a little amount, okay? Not too much. Applying too much product on your hair does not mean that the result is going to come out, seamless. What makes your result actually very okay is when you have the proper technique to actually achieve whatever it is you want to achieve. Now let's make use of our barrel brush and our blow dryer so you see how this barrel brush actually works. Now pay attention to how rough this hair is looking. I know that this hair is looking very rough right now. Not maybe not very rough because of course the back is actually bob. But then look at how pay attention to how it's looking now and then probably take a screenshot because you're going to need it for later. I'm going to be showing you the after look by the time I am done. Now my blow dryer is plugged in as you can hear it. Now we're going to increase it to the highest, the maximum. Let me turn it off so you can hear what I'm saying. It's going to increase it to the maximum amount, which is 2, and then you just put it on. Now pay attention to how my hand is moving because this part is very, very, very important. How my hand is moving when I'm, blow drying the hair. I'm basically just going to be going like this, all right, all the way back. Now look at that. I haven't even start blow drying, and then you can already see how it's coming off. Okay. So I think I need to put one more pin here because I feel like my closure is lifting on this end and then on this other end. Let me see if I still have, yeah, there's more pins. If you feel like your closure is lifting, it's very important that you pin it down. Alright. Now let's go in with our blow dryer. Pay attention. This part is very, very important and it cannot be overly emphasized. So just like that, you blow dry all the way back. Basically lifted all the way to the back, alright? All the way to the back. I'm just going to do dry one part and then I'll go ahead and show you the difference between this part and the other part that I have not dried yet. So now if you pay attention, you notice that this part that has been blue dry looks very neat. Can you see that? Look at how this is, and this part has not been touched. You can see how rough it is. Now that goes to say that it's not only your product that does the job. Although your product contributes a great deal, your product contributes about 30% of how the hair comes out at the end of the day. But then your technique also matters a lot. Now I said when blow drying this head, I said pay attention to how I'm curving my hands, right? And then look at what that gives us on this part, and then look at this part. We're yet to get that result. Okay, look at that. Now we're gonna go ahead and then blow dry this part of the hair to be just like this part. Now I want you to pay close attention to how I use my barrel and how I use my blow dryer as well. Now let's go right into it. Remember I said we're going to be using the highest amount of heat, which is this, and then we're going to blow dry. So let's get right into it. Pay attention to how I'm twisting my hand. It's very important. Now just like this, it will dry all the way. And make sure that your hand dryer is facing your barrel. The hand dryer is facing your barrel. Alright. Make sure your hand dryer and make sure that you're drying all the way straight. Alright. Just straight. straight. Now I'm going to see the after look and then you see the difference compared to when you just started. Alright, now this is what you should have if you did, you followed my tutorial step by step. Now look at how flat that is looking. You can actually wear this out just like this, but then we're actually not done because I think one part of this list was lifting up and I need to finish. So we don't deliver anything less than perfection. It needs to be perfect. It has to be perfect. It's not perfect, it's not done by us. So we have to make sure that it's perfect. Okay. So let me pin this and then I think I need to get more pins. Okay. I think I have one here. So I'm gonna pin this now. If you notice that your pin is, your closure is just standing up like this, you need to pin it down just like this, right? So we're gonna go ahead and then blow dry backward. Now the thing is you always need patience when it comes to hairstyling. Do not rush in any process at all. Take your time when styling. Take your time when styling. Do not rush any process. It cannot be overemphasized. Now, let's go right into it. Now, you see how this part is looking because the lace is lifting. So we're going to fix that. Make sure that you're changing with your blow dryer. Okay? Go in and then under just like this. And then under just like this. Okay? Make sure to take in every strand. There should be no strands left out. Alright? Gently. Now this way you successfully flatten your closure. Okay? Now you successfully flatten your closure just like that. Now the next thing you want to do now is to go in with, now look at that. Look at that. Although this part is still looking rough, but you can actually still rock it like this if you want to. You just comb. Some people wear theirs like this, okay, but this is not the after look. This is what we have currently. So now the next thing we want to do is to make sure to, our center part is actually very, very um accurate. All right. So this right here, it's the middle part of this hair. So you make sure to separate it just like this. Separate it properly. Okay. Separate it properly. Cannot be overemphasized, please. Because when you put in your band, the reason why I'm saying that is when you apply your band, because you're going to use the band you usually use for your frontal to like set this the closure area. So you need to make sure that your what's it called, your edges or the strands are actually out of the way, and then you're actually accurate that your hair is starting from the middle. All right, just like that. Now you're going to apply your um the next thing you want to do is to apply your hair mousse using your toothbrush. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
leave it. Go and continue your stream, please. Baby, baby,
I've already picked it. Let me just carry it.
just leave it, please. Go and continue your stream. Give it to me. Go and continue your stream. Stay in one place. Stay in one place. Stay in one place.
Hi, Maria. How are you doing, darling? Thank you for joining. So, if you're just joining, we're basically styling a frontal wig, just like this. Now, just like this. All right. So now you're gonna go in with your hair mousse, and then you're going to go in with your toothbrush as well. I know, right? It sounds really, really funny that you're using your toothbrush to style your hair. Now pay attention to how I'll successfully pat this hair. So let me get my toothbrush and just experiment. Now you're gonna shake. I'm using the ultra soft coat hair mousse. So now you're going to basically do this. Just a little, not too much. If you don't shake it properly, it's not gonna come out. Just like this. Alright. Now you go in with your toothbrush like this. This is actually a hard toothbrush. It's not like it's a soft one. You have to go in with a very hard toothbrush so that you can fit all the strands into the hair. And make sure that your hand is straight while you are at it. Just like that. Just like that. And the next thing you want to do is to go in with your blow dryer. But first, let's apply this on the other part of the hair. You shake, and then you just spray. Basically, make sure it's adequate and not too much. So just like this, alright? Just like this. You apply it generously. That's why it's advisable to get your own product, so you're not mixing product at the end of the day. So just like this, to straighten, okay, okay. Now at this point, you're still gonna go in with your blow dryer, right? Always make sure to pick out all the strands, take it out of the way. Make sure not to have any strands here. Now you straighten just like that, straight, straight, straight. Now see how straight they all are. I also want to see like the after look as well. I'm excited. Yeah, just like this. Alright. Now the next thing you want to do now at this point is you're not going to leave it like this. You're going to go in with your blow dryer, just like I'm going to do now, and then a barrel brush. Alright. Now this right here is my barrel brush. Now I'm going to go in straight before applying my whole spray to secure the entire hair in place. Yeah. Now let's get right into it. Now you can spot that shine. See how shiny the hair is coming out by just your by just applying your hair mousse, right? Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing on this side, just like that, gently. Make sure to chase gently, just like this, like this, gently, right? Now at this point, you're going to now apply. Hi Tony Friendly, how are you doing, darling? Thank you for joining. Now this is what we have after applying our hair mousse, our wax stick, and now at this point we're gonna apply our holding spray to secure the entire strand. So there's no strands, there's no flyaways. Yeah, right now we don't have flyaways, but we're not gonna leave it this way, are we? So now I'm going to go in with the Nova holding spray, right? Just like this. Make sure to spray from afar. It also has like the instructions behind it when you get it. You're going to make sure to spray from afar like this. Now focus on this area because this is where you're going to put your band. Focus more on this area like this. All right, see that shine. Focus more on this area. Now, you're not going to use any stick at this point, and that is what I was trying to explain to you guys last time. Whenever you go in with your holding spray, you do not have to go in with any hot tools at this point, okay? Because when you go in with any hot tools, you're going to have white cast definitely, and I know, and I'm very sure you do not want to have white cast, all right? So when blow drying, if you must, make sure to use a always make sure to use like the cool part of it, the breeze area. Now this is the highest level. If I want it to be really hot, now I'm gonna turn it off totally to zero, and I'm just going to blow it gently, just like that. Focus more on the area that you've just applied your holding spray. Okay, focus more on that area. Now I think this is okay. The next thing you want to do now is to basically use our band to just secure the front area, and then we'll use our hot comb to now flatten the hair. Okay, so just like this, and I'm going to turn it off. Now we're going to plug in our hot comb, and then while that is getting hot, we're going to be, using our band to secure the closure area. I need like an adapter to just do this. I hope that this adapter is still here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's here. So I'll just plug it in while I wait for it to hot, and then I'll just use my band to just secure the area. Okay, I think my band has like the pins already, so I really don't need to go and get external pins. So these are the pins that I use. Already you can see that it has pins on them. So it's not as if I'm teaching you what I'm not, applying or implementing. So yeah, I'm gonna turn on my hot comb now to like the highest level. Look at that. So the highest, I think this is a Sona hot comb. I can't really remember because like the name actually wiped off. So this is it, and then you leave it to hot for a while to get hot really well. I need to drink water. I'm really thirsty. Yeah. Now we're gonna secure the edges. Let me take out this pin gently because if these pins are here, I don't think I'll be able to work. I'm most likely going to poke my hand. So we take out the pins from the band gently like this, and then I'm gonna show you how to properly secure your edges. You know that lip that you like? I'm gonna show you how to achieve it. This is basically like the process to achieving that list that you like. Now let's get right into it. Now you're gonna secure this edges, okay? Just like this, you place your pin here and make sure that the excess band is at least 1 inch away from your closure, just 1 inch away so you don't poke your closure. And then now you're gonna pull this. Always pull this very well. Okay, you pull. Since this is not, it's coming down. Okay. So now you're gonna pull and then you pin. I'm using my office pin for this purpose. So now you're gonna pull. I mean, there's no any other pin that is better or that you can use that is not your office pin. So you pull just like this and you pin. Always make sure to pull very, very hard because of course you want to secure this part, right? So you pull and then you pin it, you pull and you pin, alright, at least 1 inch away from your closure, wherever it is, whether on the front, whether on the front or at the back. I mean, or the side where you want to like pin. I mean, this side. Always make sure you're 1 inch away, so just like this. And make sure you're pulling really hard. It doesn't look it right now, but I'm actually pulling really hard so that this part is, properly secured. See how it's moving because of how hard I'm pulling. Yeah, so just like that. Mm. You pull and you pin. You pull and pin. All right. Now you're pulling because hi, hi, Mena Braxi. You should be a model, seriously. Thank you, Mena. Thank you so much. So you pull and then you pin. I would actually consider that. So you pull and you pin. Remember we said 1 inch away. That's when you're going to use like the T pin, which is actually the biggest of the pin of them all. So 1 inch away, we're gonna now pin this. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you guys. So we're gonna pull and then you pin at 1 inch away from your closure. And now I like to go in twice so that I'm sure that this is properly secured. So we're gonna go back in again, just like this. You pull from this end to the other end, just like that. Now this is what I was talking about. I've actually poked myself with this thing and I hope it doesn't start bleeding. So yeah, just like that. And make sure that you're pulling really tight. Alright? You're pulling really tight. Now if you guys see what I did when I got to this part, I made sure to raise it up a bit. This is the middle part. Now you want the middle to be higher than the side, right? So you're gonna raise it up. Okay, raise the band up and then you're gonna pin just like that. And then you pull and you pin. Remember we said 1 inch, yeah? So I think I need to get more pins, more office pins. So you pull and then you pin. And then over here, we're gonna add one more pin here. And tada, there you have it. Now we're gonna come here and this is going to use it and just secure this part. Now there you have it. Alright. Let me be sure that I think this is not in the middle. Always make sure that it's in the middle and you feel like you're not doing it right, there's always room for adjustment. Okay, there's always room for you to adjust it. All right, even professionals make mistakes, for them it's just how you correct it that matters. So just like that, we're going to pin and then we pin here. So right now our hot comb is really hot and I'm most likely going to drop this down, like reduce the length because my hot comb is not high enough. So yeah, let me reduce this length a bit and then yeah, I think this is better. Can you guys see clearly? Now you're gonna define your middle part. Alright. Always make sure to remember where you started sectioning your hair from and then you just basically comb, alright, you comb all the way down, all the way down. Now see how it's looking. Alright, now the secret is when you do this, after taking out your band, you realize that the front part is actually lifted a bit and then the side actually dropped properly. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and comb in as much as we're going to still um, secure the sides of the hair using a hot comb. Alright, just like this, and you comb to the other side as well, just like this. Okay, just like this. Now, this is the part that is very important that will determine whether or not your wig is going to come out clean or not. Matter of fact, every part of this styling process actually matters a lot. But then You need to pay close attention to this part. Now let's go in with our hot comb. Right now it's very very hot. Like look at that skin. You can see the skin literally. Now we're gonna raise this, and mind you, I always talk about this thing, this clip rather, the metal clip. I can't overemphasize on this clip. So what you need to do now is, this is the clip. Always have this clip around. It's vast, trust me, you're gonna use the pin almost all the time. Now you take a section that you want to flatten. Now when flattening, always make sure to take a little section just like this. Always make sure to take a little section just like this. Okay. And then you're gonna pin it using this pin, of course. You need to get this pin there. So now you comb gently, you comb, and then you go in with your wax stick. Your wax stick is mostly going to be doing a lot of job at this point. You go in with your wax stick just like this. I mean your wax stick and your holding spray as well. And then the next thing you want to do is go in with your hot comb. I'll be using my left because this is actually on my left. Now you do this. Remember I said when working with your hot comb, this part is the part that has all the heat, not this part. You can see I can really touch this with my hands and I won't flinch, but this part is really hot. So now you're going to curve your hands in a way, just like this, so that this part can sit up here. So you curve your hands, try to bring it towards the sun, just like this. Alright, just like this. Okay. Now you take another section that you want to work with, just like this, and then you're going to bring it down. You comb, alright, you comb, and then take this part out of the way, just like this, and you go in with your wax stick, just a little, because you already applied your wax stick in front, yeah. So when you're blow drying, everything came to the back. So you go in like this, and then you curve your hand so this part of the heat hits on this, on the hair itself. So just like this, curve it down, curve it down. I think there's an issue here. Okay, okay. The band behind, it's still, let's take out that band behind the hair, or else it's gonna give me a very terrible result. You know this band that comes, okay, I've taken it out. This is the band I was talking about. So you need to take it out so you're able to walk properly and freely. Yeah. So now that that is out of the way, let's continue. So make sure to curve your hand this way. Alright. Curve it all the way down. All the way down. Look at that. So you curve it all the way down. All the way down. Gently. All the way down, letting the heat go in. And the next thing you want to do is go in with your holding spray to secure that area. All right, right now this part you can actually go in with your hot tool because you're just at the side of the hair. Now you're going to go in again, take a section that you want to define, just little sections, so this heat actually goes in. The heat from the hot iron goes in. So you comb. Alright, you comb. You can clearly see my lip. So you comb all the way like this. You comb. And then now you're gonna go see how it's lifting because we're yet to apply any hot tools. So you're gonna apply, and then the next thing you want to do is to go in with your hot comb like this. Always remember, curve your hands down. Curve your hands. You're not going, it's not the comb part that is doing the job. This is the part that is doing the job. Alright. So you're gonna curve your hands all the way down gently. Alright, look at that. You go in again, curve your hand all the way down. Alright, go in, curve your hand. Now you're gonna go into hold spray, secure that section, and just like that, you successfully styled, flattened that section. Now we're gonna go in again and section. Pick a part that you wanna work with, like this, the comb, just like this, and then you go in with your wax stick gently, just like this, and you go in with your hot comb. Okay, make sure to always curve your hands like this so that the heat can sink in properly, just like that. Look at that, just like that. Okay, look at how flat it is. Now if you notice, this part is not laying flat, it's still lifting because we are yet to style that part. All right, so just like this, just like this, just like this, and you successfully flatten this part. Okay, now we go ahead until we get to the middle. We're actually approaching the middle. We're actually approaching the middle part. This is where the middle is, and I really don't want to close the line. Now you go in, take a section. Always make sure to work with a smaller section. Alright. Now you apply your wax stick just a little. Now the mistake that a lot of you make sure to want to apply like a whole chunk amount of product. Now just like this, you're gonna go in like this, and look at that. Go in just like this. Okay. Look at that. It's actually flat. Now I'm gonna show you the part that we are yet to flatten so you see the difference in between. So just like that, and now I'm going to apply a holding spray to secure it gently. Alright, so just basically massage. Now this is the last section from the other part of the middle. Make sure to define your middle part properly. Alright, always make sure to define your middle part properly, just like this, and then you comb. Now you're going to clearly see the difference from this part that has not been touched. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. Now you apply this and then you go in. Thank you for sending me love. Thank you. Just like this, alright? Just like this, just like this, gently, just like this to the front. We're going to apply our holding spray just to secure the closure area entirely, just like this. Alright, make sure to curve your hand because of the skin coming from here. Alright, so just like that to secure. Make sure to cross check that the front is actually laying very flat as well. Alright, so you're not like struggling when you're done styling because you don't want to style it twice, right? Now this is what we have, and if you pay attention to this part, you realize that we've not touched this part, so I yet to flatten this part of the closure, and then look at the part that has just been flattened. Look at that shine. Now the next thing we want to do now is to go ahead and apply our holding spray to secure the closure or the weft or the strands in place. Secure the strands rather in place. You can actually do this. Just go in with the back because this is the part that actually holds the majority of the heat. So you just go in like this, just like this, gently. And then now you're going to go ahead and spray your holding spray. This is the Nova holding spray. You just spray just like this, and then you just basically use your hand. At this point, you do not need to go in with your flat iron anymore. And look at that. Look at how shiny it is. Now we're going to go ahead and repeat the same process on this part of the hair. Okay, look at this part. You want this on this. All right, so pay attention carefully. Now, firstly, what you want to do now is just like we've been doing, you're going to just take a section that you want to flatten. You start from here because this is a frontal wig, but if you're working with a closure wig, it's most likely going to be different. All right. So you take a section that you want to flatten, just like this. Take a section, and then you're basically going to pin this part of the hair using this pin. Maybe I dropped my pin. Okay, it's still here. You're gonna pin it aside, and then you comb down. Now you're combing because we already applied like our hair mousse and then our holding spray and then our wax stick. Now apply just a little amount of this wax stick instead of having to, you know, apply like the it, now the thing is you don't have to apply too much product on your hair. You just have to know the right technique. So now you go in and make sure to curve your hands like this, like we've been doing. Make sure to curve your hands like this. So the heat on this end goes in. Alright, just like that. And then you're going to go in with your holding spray to secure the area. Okay, just use your hand. After applying your holding spray, you don't necessarily need to go in with any hot tool. So we're gonna take this and then take a section again that we want to work with, separate this, and then you basically pin the part away from the face because I'm sure you do not want any distraction, yeah? So you pin this part out of the face and then you comb this part downwards and you go in with your wax stick. All right, just a little, not so much, just like you see me doing. And then you're gonna go in with your hot iron. Now look at that thing. The current iron is very, very hot, and this is the part that is bringing out the heat. Now pay attention to how I'm curving my hand gently all the way down. All right, did you see how flat it's laying? Now gently all the way down. Okay, hairstyling requires patience, like I said. You do not have to, rush the process or else you're going to get a very, very terrible result. Now look at that shine and look at how flat it's laying. Now you take another section and you're going to repeat the same thing until you successfully flatten all the closure parts. Now we're going to be flattening this hair, or rather we're going to be, it's actually a bob wing, so we're going to be using our straightener to bob this wig. All right. So you comb, like I said, and then you go in with your wax stick gently like this, and then you're gonna go in with your hot comb and make sure to curve. Pay attention to how I'm curving my hand. I'm basically using this part of the hot iron. So you go in with the comb and then you curve. All right. Go in with the comb and you curve. You go in and the curve in the curve in the curve. Now you take a section again. Mind you, you're going to be repeating this process until you successfully styled the entire closure. We're almost done with the closure, and the next thing you want to do now is to go in with our straightener uh to style our um hair, to give it that bob look. Now it's incomplete. The hair is going to be incomplete without us styling it. And Amala, is it Ama Labdul Labir? Am I correct? Thank you for joining my stream. Thank you. So you apply, and then the next thing you want to do is to go in with your hot comb, just like this. Now you see how flat it's laying already, yeah? So you're gonna go in again like this, gently, alright? Just like this, just like this. And look at how flat it's laying. Now we're gonna secure it using our holding spray, just like this. And then you go in with your hand. You don't necessarily need to um, apply any hot tools when you just applied your holding spray. Now you take a section again, already approaching the middle part, and then we're going to go ahead and go in with our straightener to bob the wig. Okay, the part that most of you have been waiting for. So you comb and then you apply your wax stick like I did. Now, I've repeated this process over and over again, and if at this point you still do not know how to properly flatten your lace or your closure or your frontal, I mean, I honestly don't know what you're doing. So, just like this, you flatten, and then you're going to go in with your hold spray, of course. Always make sure that the back, you're actually covering the lace, alright? You're actually covering the weft at the back, just like this, alright? Just like this, gently. And then the next thing you want to do now is to apply your whole spray at this point. You successfully styled your wig. Now this is my whole spray. I just apply and then I just flatten. Now this is the last here and then we just arrive at the middle. Now this part, for some you can actually braid this all the way back and you get a beautiful hairstyle. Do you want us to try it? If you want to try it, let me know in the comments and I'm going to break this all the way back so you see that it's a different style on its own. Okay, so just like that, you can actually braid this part back or you can decide to just flatten it. Alright, so since nobody is answering if I should flatten it, if I should braid it or flatten it, I'm just going to flatten it since you don't see the other side of the wig or what it looks like. So now you applied your wax stick here. Now you're going to go in gently, gently, and gently, and just flatten. Look at that, gently, and just flatten. Now this part is most likely going to come to the back because you want a little section to cover the weft on the back, at the back rather, so it doesn't, you know, show outside. So now we're gonna do this just like this, just like this. And then for this part, just take it out of the way, just like this, and you bring this down, alright? You take this backwards, just like that, alright? And then you successfully styled our frontal, our edges rather. So just like that. We're also going to apply our hold spray at this point to secure the back of the hair, alright? Now, like I said, you can actually use the back of this to just flatten it, alright? So I'll take out the pin. Now this pin, I need you guys to look at that pin because we're going to be using a lot of this, most of this pin when we're working. So just like that, we successfully styled the edges, right? So now the next thing we want to do at this point for this part is to go in with our folding spray, alright? Is to go in with our holding spray, okay? Just like this. Make sure it's really flat or else you're not going to get the desired look. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. So you want to make sure that it's really, really flat. Now I'm doing this because I do not want to go over it again when I've actually applied my hold spray. Okay, so just like this, flatten, 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 and then we're gonna go in with your holding spray at this point. Okay, do everything, all the corrections you need, because when you've applied your holding spray, you're most likely not going to be able to do this correction because it's most likely going to leave white cast. All right. So now that that is out of the way, we're going to take out our hot iron, which is actually, um, you know, rounded up with styling with our hot comb. Now take it out of the way, inclusive of our hand dryer. Now the next tool we want to make use of is our straightener. Okay, we're going to be making use of our straightener. But first we need to secure the we need to secure the area, this area, so you don't scatter it. So now let's go in with our hot spray, spray. Yeah, and then you just use your hand to adjust properly for any strand that is in the way. You just use your hand basically to adjust. And then you're gonna go in with your band to secure this part. So when you're straightening, you don't ruin this part. So let me get my band. I think I had like one band here, but no, let me do it with my band. So let me look there. Okay, I think I found one. I have something that I'm looking for that contains my pin. Okay, I found one. This will do. Let me just take the both of them. So yeah, this is it. So we're going to just basically secure now using our pin. So from here, we're gonna do this here. You pin this down here, alright, and then you pull. Just pull a bit. Be very careful so you don't ruin the closure that is already started. So you pull and then you pin, alright, you pin, and then you're most likely going to have to come this way, just like this. So you secure this part as well, and then you're going to pin. Especially if you're a beginner, you need to pay attention to this so you don't ruin it and now you can't correct it. So just like this, you pin. Now the easiest part is what we're going to be doing, which is actually styling the bob wig. It's actually like the easiest part. Okay. Now when you get to this part, you're most likely going to have to curve your hand in a certain way or manner. So just like this, okay, just like this. You secure it, but you need to pin this properly so it doesn't move. So just like that. Um, hold this to the front. Okay. Make sure it's the same level as this other one. I think I need my whole spray at this point. Make sure it's on the same level as this. Alright. So you're gonna now hit pull and return it. Return it here in front, and then we're going to pin it again in between here. Alright. Now see that you successfully secured your closure. Now whatever it is you're doing behind is not going to come in the way. You guys get the check now. So just like this, you pin. Now we're going to go ahead and bob this wig. I'm going to plug in my straightener. I know you all know what a straightener is used for, but if you don't, let me know in the comments. I'm going to be explaining it. So let me just plug it in, and then we're going to start bobbing this wig, which is the most exciting part of this tutorial. Now, okay, what's going on? Why are they not coming up? Okay, I think I need to take this out. Already, okay, it's purple. Okay. Now, if you're working with a human, hi Tony now, how are you doing? You've gone and you're back here again. So, if you're working with a human here, it's advisable you make use of the highest level of heat. Let me take out this. I think it's making my okay. So now, if you're working with a human hair, or if you're working on a human hair rather, you're most likely going to be using the highest amount of heat because it's a human hair, and you're also going to be making use of your heat protectant so the heat from the straightener don't ruin it, right? So basically, I don't know why this is not working. Why is it not working? I honestly do not know why this is not working. I think I need to get my other socket so I can plug this properly. It's actually not working. Maybe it's too heavy for the socket. So let me get my other socket and just plug it in.
Management strategy for them. So you will be doing the web management training. In the other one, you'll be doing the other
You want to use it now?
you'll be doing the web management training so that they can know how to troubleshoot their emails or create new emails or deactivate emails when a person is leaving, all those type of things, or somebody troubleshoot the emails, all those kinds of things.
You guys, I'm so tired, but I actually have to do this. Like I have to. So I got another socket and hopefully this one works. Okay, it's working, but hopefully it carries my straightener and I don't have to. I don't know what is going on, man. These things are not working for my straightener. Please, not today, not today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not today, please. Not today. Or should I just take it? Let me take it to another socket. I don't know why it's not working. Let me take it to another um socket and try it and see. It's working here now. So why is it not working on the other end? And I really don't want to move my stream to this end because it's most likely going to rain. Okay, it's on now. Yay! It's on. I'm so excited. So when you're working on a human hair, right, you're most likely going to need to increase your heat to the highest level. This is mine, and it's in I think this is 230 degree, as you can see, 230 degree. So you do not have anything to worry about since you're working on a human hair. Now, next thing you want to do now, we successfully secured our closure area. You're going to just take from the middle, just like this, and then you split the hair into two equal parts, just like that. And then you're going to take two wefts. I'm going to show you guys 1 second. Let me take out my weft first. Let me take out my weft so I'm sure that I am in the right place. And then I'll show you guys. Yeah. So after taking the middle part, you're most likely going to just section it, twist it properly. Okay. just like this. Twist it properly and the pin. Using this pin, of course. So I told you guys, I always tell you guys that this pin is vast. I've always had to use this pin. If you know me, you know that this time I'm streaming, I always have this pin with me. So let me raise this now. I think I dropped it down a bit, so I'm gonna have to raise it up so you see what I'm talking about. Now this is the section that I'm gonna be working with. So you basically just section your hair like this, okay? Section it. Always make sure that you're either working with one weft, and why I said one weft or two wefts, why I said one weft or two is because sometimes one weft appears really thicker and it sometimes come off as two two wefts. Okay, so just like that, you're gonna twist and you're going to pin using this pin. All right, using this pin, of course. So yeah, my straightener is actually getting hot. Hopefully, because I'm going to check it again. So the pin it properly. Now we're gonna pin this part. Make sure to take out every distraction off the way so that there's no distraction. Just like this. Let me pin this part and then I'm gonna bring the hair down and I'll pin it. You're going to be doing a lot of pinning. Trust me, like you're going to be doing a lot of pinning. Now, um, I'm going to basically use this tiny pin and then I'll pull this down and just pin. Yeah, I know that fell, so we're going to take it back. Yeah. We're working with just one strand, so anything that's not one strand, one weft. This is a weft. In case you do not know what a weft is, this is a weft. So we'll just basically sweep, sweep, and we pin, pin. I have this pink clip. I used to have like the blue one as well, but over time I broke the blue one, and since then I've not been able to like get another one. So I've just had this pink one, and as you can see, it actually works really fine. So I don't think this is working. Okay, let's get cold. I don't know why I was even handling it on my hand. So just like that, and then you're taking out the section, right? Take it out of the way. Now this is the part we're going to be working on. Now for this part, all you need to do is to apply your hair serum. I think mine fell around here. Yeah. So you apply your hair serum, just one puff because already applied like you know already applied the hair serum. So I'm just going to apply just one serum, one puff. So just like that. Now the next thing you want to do is to go in with your straightener, okay, and then your comb. Some people go in with their combs while some don't. Now it depends on how you like to um straighten or bob your wig. Now this is what you should do, and this is the part you all need to pay proper attention to. Now when styling your bob wig, let me bring it closer to me. When styling your bob wig, you take a little section just like this, okay? And then the part that you're not working on, the part that you're not going to be styling the hair on, you just take this pin and you shift it like this. All right. Now you've avoided any distraction. Now you're going to comb using your tail comb it. Now why you're combing is because you just applied a product and you want it to sink in, and then you also want to achieve a very good thick press. Okay. So now I'm going to go in just like this. Yeah, I think this angle is better. So I'm going to go in like this. My straightener is should be hot by now. I don't know why it keeps going off and on, off and on. It keeps going off and on. By the way, I'm actually using like the highest amount or highest level of heat, which is 230 degrees. All right. So let's just wait for it to come on hot. Always make sure that it's very, very hot before going in, you know, to straighten. Now, when you're bobbing your wig, because I really don't know what happened to my straightener. It keeps going off and on, off and on. I think I'm going to step on it like this. I'll just step on it to get really hot. So we're gonna wait for it to come on. I've actually plugged this thing, but I really don't know what happened, why it keeps going off. But hopefully it's not gonna go off now. So take out every strand that is in the way. Now pay attention to this part when bobbing your wig. I know that some of you might have tried bobbing your wig at home or as a beginner hairstylist, you start bobbing your wig and then you notice that this part keeps coming out this way and then you don't know why. Now this is why it keeps happening because you don't bob from the tip, from the top all the way to the tip. You straighten all the way here and then you now want to bob here. Now you have no idea how bobbing from here affects here or how bobbing from the middle affects here. Now I'm going to show you what I mean. Now this is what both of you do. This is what most of you do. You straighten the hair all the way down. Then when you now get to the tip, you now curve it and this is what you have, right? Look at that. Even when I comb this out, it's not going to give me, let me comb it. Look at that. This is what you guys have. But now pay attention to when I now curve it or rather bob it from the top all the way to the tip. You're going to see the difference now. Now just like this, you bob. Pay attention to how I'm curving my hand. You bob gently all the way down. Alright. Now this is what you have. See how curved it's looking. Very, very curved. Now you're not having that the tip is straight and all that. So now let's go ahead and repeat it. So we're gonna do it for about 3 times, just like that. Repeat it 3 times so that it sinks in properly. Go in the bob from the top 3 times all the way to the tip. Now this is what you should have if you followed this tutorial step by step. Okay, stop bobbing your wig wrongly. Stop it. This is 2026. Now you're going to take another section. You take a little, okay, and repen, and then always make sure to comb because you applied the product and you want that product to sink in. All right, you comb, and then you're going to go in with your straightener. Remember what I said. Always remember to bob from the tip of the hair all the way to the top, to the bottom. So just like this, you curve your hand all the way. Don't start curving your hand just when you get to the tip of the hair. You're going to actually have a bad result. So you curve from the top all the way, and you have to be gentle, all right? So the pin goes into every strand, all right? So it's not like you're roasting the hair, if that makes any sense. Now this is what we have. Let me comb it out so you see what I mean. So this is what we have. Although the length of the hair is not equal, you're most likely going to start seeing difference when we approach the middle. Alright. So just like this, you take it part and then mind you, we're going to take another section very soon that we want to work on. But for the meantime, let's round up with this. I mean, if you follow this tutorial to the T, you're gonna know how to style your hair generally from beginning to the end. Like I'm not even joking. Like how to style your hair from the closure, from main your closure flat all the way. So now you're gonna curve your hand, remember, from the top all the way to the tip. and not when you get to the tip you now want to now curve your hand. That is not the right way to style your bob wig. Alright? Now look at what we have. The person that earlier trimmed this hair didn't trim it properly. I'm just basically styling. It wasn't me, of course. It wasn't me. So you comb. Always remember to comb your hair. You comb, and then you're gonna go in with your straightener. Hopefully, yeah, stay on. Always make sure to curve from the top all the way to the bottom. You can see how hot my straightener is. Look at that thing. Alright, just like that. From the top all the way to the tip. Okay? And you successfully, learned how to style your bob wig that is going to last you for a very long time. Okay? So I still feel the need to curve this part properly. Because remember, this is the part that we use to experiment. So we're going to make sure that it's also laying very, very flat. Just like that. The curl all the way from the top to the bottom. It curls all the way from the top to the bottom. Alright, notice how I'm using my hand to picture it. Now look at that. Look at that. So we're gonna go ahead and completely style this hair from the top all the way to the bottom. So take another section, just like this. Always make sure to work with a a an amount of hair. I like to work with two wefts. Okay, I like to work with two wefts because it's even as a professional, you also need to be very careful. So two wefts it is. Now, when if you do not know what a weft is, comment below and I will show you or tell you what a weft is. But if I don't get any comments, I just know that you guys are cool and you already know what a weft is about. So I'm gonna use this and just spin it. You cry, Father, hallowed be. So basically, we're working with two words, just like that. Let's take this out as well. Hallowed be. We cry, Abba Father, hallowed be. I didn't make this wig. I mean, the person that actually wigged this hair, the sewing is actually great, but then the um trimming is whack. The placing of the I'm not this is not me actually you know the what first, trying to say somebody else's job is not cool. But then the placement, the style, everything about this wig is just off. And I wonder how my clients usually wear this wig. She has never asked me to re-wig the hair. She's always on about styling it, and I just have to style it for her. So basically, now we've actually taken out the section. Now I'm just going to apply a puff and then rub it in between our palm. Now, if you know if you've been putting on a blonde wig for a while, you know that blonde wigs don't really show that there's serum on it. So you need as much serum as possible. Okay, just like that. You apply your serum and then you're going to take the section that you want to bob, just like this. Not bob this part here. Take a section that you want to bob. Always make sure that there are no strands in the way so you don't have to, repeat it again. So you comb. So the product that you just applied would sink in. So you comb and then you're going to go in with your straightener. Now remember the rules. You bob from the top, not when you get to the tip. You bob from the top all the way down. You bob from the top all the way down. You repeat it like 3 to 4 times. all the way down. Alright? Now see how it just fell on its own without having to touch it. Always make sure to take out the section that you're not working on out of the way so that you don't have to um, get confused whether or not to style that part or not. So you take your pin. I suggest I've actually given you guys tips like go and get this pin. So you comb just like this and you go in. You start curving from the top all the way. Curve from the top all the way to the tip. Alright? You curve from the top all the way to the tip. And then you successfully, styled a bob wing. Now look at that. Look at that. Alright. Now we're gonna continue this process just like this. Of course we know that when styling a bob wig, the entire length of the hair is not going to be equal until you get to a certain level before it becomes equal. So yeah, that being said, we're gonna continue. I'm gonna style just like we've been doing all the way, you know. I just knew that something was off. Because imagine this thing not hitting my hand like it used to. I just knew that my straightener is now. I know there's something off. My straightener is now off. I'm gonna have to straighten this part again. It's actually very frustrating to see that when you're working your straightener or your tools that you're using is actually faulty. Very annoying. Very, very. Not even at the point where I'm already deep into the work. I really do not like that part. Hallowed be your name. I am a father. Now, why is this song coming towards that direction? Oh my god. Let me use my comb to secure it. Oh, blonde wigs can be so annoying and frustrating if you let it. Now, this is the part that I started from, and I realized that it was actually my straightener. My straightener has gone cold, so I need creative Barbie. How are you, baby? How are you doing? Thank you for joining my love. Hope you're having a great day, darling. We just like, yeah. The back of your bulb actually plays like a major role because when your bulb is not properly styled from the back, you're most likely going to have to start trimming the hair when you're done styling. I'm fine, and you? I'm great, baby. I'm great. You're just here trying to style this wig. Blonde wigs can be so frustrating, but you just have to be patient with it. Regardless of the wig that you're working on, patience, it goes a long way. So I'm not trying to rush the process, I'm just taking my time. Alright. Ooh, so just like that. Just secure this part. Just like this. Now the person that earlier on trimmed this hair actually trimmed it in a way that um you're not going to be able to bob this wig comfortably. Like look at imagine this part of the hair, like the middle part of the hair is short. Just pay attention, and then the other side of the hair are long. Like who does that? How do you even style your hair like that? How do you even some people are not professional in this thing and it's actually showing. Like it's very obvious. You just need to upgrade your skills. That's why I like to come here and show you guys a lot of things. Woo! Because passive learning sometimes comes in handy. So look at that. So at this point now, we're basically going to just bob. Now see how long this part is and then the rest part is short. I don't know how she trimmed this hair. I honestly don't know how she trimmed this hair. If you do not know how to trim, you just leave it to people that know how to do it. It's not all the jobs that you're going to take. So you start covering from the tip, from the top rather, just like this. You curve your hand and you drag all the way down. Now I want to secure this like this. Alright, just like this. Alright. See, because every part of the hair is not equal, it means me doing extra job and then I'm spending too much time on this hair. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much, darling. So basically, so yeah, always make sure to pay attention when you're learning. In order for you not to go and cut somebody's hair, just like the way this person has just done. When you're learning, pay close attention. Person is making me do extra job now and also wasting my product, which I do not want to do. Just I don't know, bunch of unprofessional things like that. It cold and then the ball. So yeah, we're still bobbing the wig. In case you're just joining, thank you for joining. Please leave subscribe and turn on your post notification. I make sure to show you all the hair tips and hair care that your hair needs, and then all the products. Now look at that blonde wig. Now, we're gonna continue. Now let's take another section that we want to work with. Basically, I have like two of these pins, but now this clip And now I have this one because the blue one decided to give up on me. Let me just use that word. So we're going to take a section that we want to work with, just like this. I'm going to basically pin, and then take out like the this thing of the take the hair off. Always make sure to take out the strands that you're not working on yet off the way so that it doesn't, distract you from your actual focus, which is the rest of the hair that are just underneath. Yeah. So just like that, take it out. I'm going to be using like an invincibleness to hold this hair in place because I'm not supposed to style it today, but because I already promised you guys I was going to come here and style it, so that's the reason why I'm styling it. And then I'm going to be coiling, like I'm going to be doing like a 360 wig tomorrow, which I'll be showing you guys how to properly like make a 360 wig. Okay, step by step. You already know how we do it here. Details. Now, the next thing you want to do is to go in with your hair serum. Since you already like applied your, since you already sectioned the parts that you want to work on. I'm currently working with two wefts, right? Some people like to work with four wefts or five, but I will not advise that you do that because four wefts or three wefts rather. I will not advise that you do that because you're still a beginner and you don't know how to properly maybe a beginner, but if you're a professional, that is okay. I'm sure you already know your way. Okay. You take out the part that you're not working on as usual, and then you comb. I have a feeling that this part is going to come out really, 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 really nice. So yeah, let's get right into it. Now the next thing you want to do, which is the very, very, very important and crucial part that we'll all be waiting for, is to go in with your straightener. Now you want to start bobbing from the top, just like this. Not when you get to the tip, you now start bobbing from the top all the way to the tip and you release. You go in again from the top all the way to the tip and you release. Some people go in more than once, but I like to go in more than three times. But I like to go in three times, depends, and then you finally go in. Now you're gonna see how this will come out, seeing that he actually started bobbing from the top. So you comb, and there you have it. This is how your bob wig should look. Now I'm gonna take another section and repeat the process. You pin, you comb, and then you go in with your straightener. Some people use their coiler for this process, but I really don't think I need my coiler for this. I think my straightener would actually do like a great job, just like it's doing already. So one thing you should take from this video, even if you didn't take anything, is to always make sure to bob your wig starting from the top, right, all the way to the tip, and not coming to start from the tip. All right. Blonde wigs can be so annoying. That's the reason why I don't own one. This is actually a client wig. I really don't like blonde wigs. They are stressful. One, they do not hold heat properly. They don't deal with heat properly. Even when you're revamping them, they are so annoying. We have to be very, 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 very careful when working with a blonde wig. So just like that, we're going to continue. Okay. This hair is uneven. Like I don't know who just trims their hair and then they trim it like this and it's uneven. I honestly don't know. This is actually very hot. just like that. Alright, so we're gonna continue this process. We're actually almost done, and I know that a lot of you are so excited. You want to see the finished look, just like I am excited. Alright, I'm going to be streaming, or I'm going to be rigging a 360 coily wig live, so you guys will see how softly wig a 360 hair. Like, you don't have to always have to like struggle with it. I searched on how to, you know, style a, or rather wig a 360 hair. I really didn't see anything that was helpful to me, meaning that I'm most likely going to make a tutorial about it. Oh, so if you want me to make any more tutorials, just leave a comment tutorials and let me know which tutorial you want me to make. Because right now, I already set up my mind to go far, like go seriously. I really want to like carry you guys along, if you get what I mean. Yeah, this is it. Now we're done with the section that we brought out to work with. We're going to go ahead and take another section and we're going to prep it. So if you want to see the products that I applied, stay tuned and I'm going to be showing you the products that I applied before going in with any hot tools. So this is how this looks currently. So we're going to style the rest of the hair and make sure that it also look even. Okay. So first thing you want to do after sectioning your hair is take out two strands, two wefts rather. I think this is two already. So this is one weft and then this is two. So always make sure to work with the um quantity that you can actually control. So if you cannot control it, there's actually no point working with it. So I'm going to now do this and then we're going to pin using this pin that I've actually spoken about a couple of times. Like, cannot be overemphasized. You guys go and get this pin. Like, go and get this pin. So yeah, basically just like that, just like that. Take out the section that you want to work with, and then always make sure that there's no strands on the way, and you just fold and you clip basically. Now the next thing you want to go in with is your hair serum. Okay, you apply and yeah, just like that. You apply. And then you do the same thing all through the rest of the hair, just like that. You apply, apply, apply. Okay. Now the next thing you want to do now is to go in with your your comb and then you go in with your straightener afterwards. So just like this, you take a section, you out, comb out, and then you're going to pin it, take it out of the way, just like this. Take the part that you're not working with out of the way and only focus on the section that you're working with. Now, this is my straightener. I'm using the Cloud9 straightener, and at this point, it's already at the highest point of heat because I'm working on a human hair. But if you're working on a synthetic wig, it's not advisable to use the highest amount of heat. You should use the least amount of heat, and also make sure that you apply water on the hair before styling. Alright. Also make sure to apply water on your hair before styling. If you're working on a synthetic hair, but if you're working on human hair, all you need to do is apply your heat protectant and your hair serum and you're good to go. Alright. Depends on the whole hair serum you want to use. You can actually use um any one of your choice, lightweight, heavyweight, but I would suggest you use midweight. Okay. So now you're gonna go in and then you curve from the top all the way down. Always make sure to curve from the top all the way down. Do not start curving from the tip. Alright. Now just like that. Okay. And then you go in again and just like that all the way down. And you successfully bob your wig. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Isn't it cute? Isn't it lovely? So just like that. Let me take this out of the way. It's actually coming in the way of my job. So you pick another section that you want to work with. Always remember to take out the section that you're not working on out of the way so you don't encounter any distraction. Okay, pull it out of the way. You comb so that your product sinks in, and then you're gonna go in with your straightener and you curl. Alright, baby, you curl gently all the way. You curl from the top all the way to the bottom, and not when you get to the bottom you start curving. Okay, so you curl, and now you're gonna drop it. Alright, and you comb. Look at that bulb. Let me raise it up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Look at that bulb, guys. Look at that. Look at that bulb. Look at that. Yes, I'm coming. What do you need? What's the issue? Okay. Mommy. Yeah, come. Mm. Come on. Hold on. You offended your dada, so he's screaming at you. Mm? How would you break? Made your daddy angry. How come, nice? Mm? That is not nice. Mm? Come on, take. You eat. Mm? Do you want bananas? Yeah, take. Take. Don't want. Take. Want to suck up. Now, first, let me go and continue my stress. Mama, wanna say hi? Say hi. She literally just woke up. Say hi. Don't wanna say hi? Let me breastfeed you so we continue. Hey, you, to my big stomach, oh, hunger, hunger, big. Let me pour water and make you. Hi, see your tummy, cheese leke. Or did I do the other for you? Let me wash my hand and feed you properly. You really do not understand how they used to feed you. Let me feed you very less, then I'll go and continue my school. Isn't she lovely? Yeah, hold on. Let the holy pot plate. Let's put soup for you And meat, especially meat. You like meat a lot. This um, this guy, are you sure I'm feeding you guys? This guy, I'm not likely going through things. I don't even know how to pack oil food is feeding. Even water, so much. You cover it and then you eat. If I don't feed you now, it's going to be. Can you see? Oh my god. Let me feed you. So I'll continue. Like, there's pepper. I take me. You're hungry, man. Calm down. Just one minute. Yeah, come and take. Hey, Gigi, come here. Come here. You're stressing me. Take. Let me put on my picture for you. Take the food that you don't want to eat me. I'm going to eat it because I've not had anything. Can put on the TV for you.
Shake, 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 and turn yourself around. Here we go, movie.
Yeah, eat your meat.
Yes, I know the melody. Yes, I know the melody so good. Yes, I know the ice cream man, the ice cream man, the ice cream man. Yes, I know the ice cream man who lives on your rain. I'll be having something to especially cold weather just to feel quick, quick, quick. The doctor came with his bag, and he know how come this was a little rabbit back. She looked at the mommy and It's only put her straight to bed. I'll be back in the morning.
You need to eat. I need to make stuff for you.
Only put her straight to bed. I'll be back in the morning with my bill.
I need to round up to this, but I think I need to make it for you. These feelings are okay. Look at you. Let's make custard because this is going to cry for hunger for a very long time. I need to work on this table. Ew. Where is my? Okay, I think we found it. Motherhood is just something else. You're doing something and then your child wants to eat and then you just have to go ahead and prepare what they want to eat and then get back to what you were doing and then they need you again and then just a roller coaster. Let me just round up now and just round up with this way. So long as I make the food, feeding her is not going to be an issue rather. Let me just make the food first. She has banana and I would probably make oats tomorrow for her using banana but she likes banana a lot. Let me give her. Judy, take banana. Eat it too. Eat the banana. Eat it. Let's play hide and seek. Anyway, let me just turn it off and I'll come back for it. Let me just straighten this. My straightener has been hot since So I have to like move it, and then I think I have it stuff in my head. So we're bobbing this way. I already bobbed like this part of the hair. Here's the reason why it's looking this way. So I'm gonna bob this other part. And then just comb. We already applied our hair serum, so we're basically not applying anything else. So just like this. Straighten, you bob all the way. Not when you get to the bottom part, you now start bobbing. Anyways, I think my straightener has gone off. It keeps misbehaving. I really don't know why, but it keeps on doing this thing where it turns off and turns on automatically. So I've actually increased this to 230 and hopefully it works properly. I think this is like the best angle. Yeah, this is the best angle. Yeah. So I don't know why this thing keeps going off. Anyways, let me make this perfect. Anybody that says parenting is not tasking, person is lying. Are you running away? Let me close. Okay, this is still very quick. Now did you think or to make all mistakes them? So let me take this to cool down and then I'm gonna come back and speak her. So yeah, I'm back guys this time around, I'm serious. Ooh. So Happy New Year! Hey, Anthony Sweet! How you doing? It's been a minute. My darling, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Let's bend this down. And then you just gently, let me turn this, bring this down. You don't start coiling from the tip, you start coiling from the top. Alright, and there you have it. This is actually very hot. I don't think I'm going to be putting my hand under again. So just like that, you comb and you successfully, styled the bob bridge. I really don't know why this. I think this is the last part here. For the first part here and the moment here. This part of the hair is actually very tricky, like very, very tricky. And if you don't pay attention, it's going to ruin whatever job that you think you've done. This part, very, very tricky. Anyway, we're gonna go in all the way. You want to make sure you start bobbing from the tip, from the bottom all the way to the tip. If you bob any part of the hair and you feel like I'm good, how about you? I'm okay, Anthony. I'm very, very fine. How's the family? Or how's the job? Okay, I remember I said we were not married. I just forgot. Um, yeah, just like that. We're done with that section. So basically, we take another strand, another weft, and work it. So remember, we're working with two strands, two wefts. Always remember that. Always remember that. So jump, jump, jump. So yeah, to take another section that I want to work with, just like that. Always make sure to section your hair into two equal parts. Okay. Always make sure to do that, just like I'm doing. And when you're styling your hair, always make sure to go in with just what's it called? With two wefts. You don't have to like pack the entire hair and just bob it. That's the reason why your bob wig don't last long. Now apply our hair serum generously, of course. Just like that. Now you notice that the part that we're yet to style is basically not looking smooth, of course, and then the part that we're styling is already smooth. Now, if you want to know how we achieved this, look at that. This part is actually very laid, and then we want this part to be same as this part. Now, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be using our straightener, like some of you have seen me do, while some of you that are just joining haven't seen me. Now you're going to take a section that you want to work with. Of course, we've already applied our hair serum, right? So you're going to comb, all right? Comb, 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 and then you take your pen, this pin, and then you just basically clip the part that you're not working on the side. Take it just like that. Sorry, baby. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Mama, sorry, yeah? Just like that. Exercise, this is freedom. Just like that, you come. And then you're gonna go in with your straightener, of course, and then you just start bobbing from the tip all the way to the from the top all the way to the tip, right? Just like this, and use your hand to basically secure it. Now you're gonna go in the third time, but this time you're not using your hand to secure it. You're basically doing this all the way to the bottom, and then see how this just leaves. It just sinks in, yeah? So we're gonna continue just like that. Take a section, and then you're gonna comb. Okay, always make sure you don't take from the bottom because you already styled this part and you really do not want to ruin it, yeah? So you make sure not to take from this part, alright? So just like that. Comb, and then you're gonna go in with your straightener at this point. Go in, and then you curve. You don't just start curving when you're about to get to the tip. So you need to curve from the top all the way to the tip gently, and then you use your hand to secure. Okay. I just knew that this thing is no longer hot because this child stepped on it. Because I'm seeing that the result it's giving me is just different. Riding in a fire truck. Where's my cell phone now? Okay. This is it. So while that is getting hot, you just come and just like that. If this went off again, I don't know why it keeps going off. Is it because the socket? Everybody knows it because I've tried checking and trying making sure that my socket is actually stable. But then I don't know if it's because it's too heavy on the socket. That's why it keeps going off. I don't know. So just let me know if you know the reason. So just like this. So just like that. Where's my comb? Bob this way. So I think I need to stand because I don't want people to flag me for copyright because the picture is actually showing on my screen. So just like this. I think this part is better. I need to straighten it up. Yeah. So this is what we have currently. So this is it. Yeah, just like that. Comb. So happy. I'm so happy. So just like this, you just go in and you start curving from the top. Okay, all the way down. If you do this, trust me, you're gonna be able to tell your bob weave by just watching this process. Now you're gonna go in again, and this time you're going to just make sure it's flat. Now look at that. You comb and it just automatically stays in, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and style the rest part of the wig. Always make sure to take out the section that you're not working with, separate it from the section that you're working with, just like this, using your pen. You're gonna comb. I think this thing is too loud and it's affecting my brain. Where the remote is this? Let me reduce it. Yeah, so I was able to reduce it. It was too much on me. I just know it has gone up again. So I don't know why my signal keeps going up. I'm actually using like the socket down. I don't know why it keeps going up. Finger was his name on India. So just like that. From the top. You will always make this mistake of thinking that when you want a bob wig is when you get to this part, that's when you are now going to curve it. You're supposed to curve while you're styling from the top. And that is why your bob wig has always, you know, come out looking very unfinished. And sometimes, even if it come out nice, you're most likely not going to wear it for long and then start looking really rough. Look at that. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna continue. Take a section, and you have to work in sections, or else you're most likely not going to achieve your result. You work in sections because every strand needs to feel that heat, it needs to feel that steam, and if it's not feeling the steam, you're most likely not going to get a desired result. So yeah, just like that, you take a section, you're gonna go in with your comb, and just like that. Always make sure to curve your hand from the top. Every step of styling actually matters, and if you don't follow it as you should, you're going to see like the end result, like when you finish styling. Happy. A Didi is actually learning how to read ABC. He's actually learning. Anyway, let me not be distracted from what I'm actually doing. Rounding now, so we're gonna see the finished look of this wig that we've just successfully styled. Let me know if you've actually learned a thing or two from this video, and if you have, please, even if you don't want to comment, please like the stream so that it gets to more audience, right? Look at that. It's how my comb just passes through it seamlessly, because I did like, you know how when you're building your house and then you don't lay a proper foundation, and when anything happens, just the slightest thing that will happen is going to have to be most likely going to collapse because you didn't lay properly. That's how, you know, you can just perfectly style your wig, and then if you do not lay the foundation very well, things like having to, properly put in the prep is it pre-style or pre-prep your wig, like applying the actual product that you need, and then you didn't do that, you're going to see the outcome when you're done styling. Okay, now at this point, I'm just going to spray and then we can carry along the road. Now I'm going to use hair serum. Oh my god, my hand. You guys don't tell me sorry for burning my hand. Don't tell me sorry. I actually can't count how many times I've had to injure myself while working. It's actually a lot. Can't count. To work with hot tools a lot, you can relate. Especially hairstylists, most of us don't like using gloves. We don't like making use of our hand gloves, and we're just stubborn when it comes to that aspect. We don't mind standing for long and always burning our hand to work, but then when it comes to using your glove, we're not able to use it. So you bob from the top, not on the tip, okay? From the top all the way to the tip. And not when you get to the tip, you now start bobbing. So you have to curve your hand from the top. And when you get to the tip, you gently, see that it's just going to fall on its own if you do it properly. So you're combing because I like to tell you why you're doing everything you're doing. So you're combing because you want the product that you've applied, which is our hair serum, to sink into the hair properly. Whether or not you're using your hair serum, whenever it is you want to apply any product on your hair, always make sure to comb the hair when you've applied the product. Now this is what we have, guys. This is what we have. So you want to, properly style a bob weave. Okay. We've actually started off by prepping our closure, and then after that we started coiling, bobbing our weave. Alright. So tomorrow I'm going to be using HPCC hair, and I'm most likely going to also style it on this thing, so you guys will see how to properly weave a 360 hair. Because I tried checking on YouTube here to see if there are tutorials about it. I really didn't find anything like that. But correct me if I'm wrong. If you've actually seen any tutorial like that, let me know. Because I saw only one lady, and I think she tried her best to explain it because it's actually difficult, and then your camera has to face a certain place. Like there's a way you have to set your camera because you're using a 360 in order for it to be visible, right? So I actually think it's difficult for a lot of people to shoot that way, or rather, you're gonna be using two cameras. I don't know how, no, but I know I want to do that tutorial. I'm going to do it. So just like that, we successfully bob this way. You feel like you're doing something wrong, that means you're actually doing something wrong. Because most of the time, as a hairstylist, you need to work with your instinct and then you need patience. Because when you rush any help, you're most likely going to come back to it. Oh, so yeah, this is what we have currently. So that bulb, in as much as I do not like blonde wigs, I actually like the outcome of this. I like how this came out. I like it. I like how it's coming out. Now we're gonna continue until we're done and we see the after look. So we'll take another section and work on. So always make sure to work with two words as a beginner. If you're now a pro, you can now choose to this or decide to do whatever it is that you like. You know. Hi, Kerry. Oh my God. Happy New Month, Kerry. How you doing? It's been a minute. How you doing, Kerry? I've actually, I've actually missed you. Hope you like the stream. Oh my God. I saw Prince. I think I saw you on. I was watching somebody's stream. I think a girl like this, and I saw you on her stream, and I, commented. I was like, hey, but I think she didn't notice me, so I just had to let it go. But actually, good having you here. Very good having you here. Did you work today? Because you're always working, like you're always working. Even sometimes when you're on my life, you always tell me about how you're going to work and all that. So I just figured I'm like, okay, you're working. So I'm rounding up to this week now, and I'm sure that at this point, a lot of you must have known how to properly bob your wig. I'm so sure. Because I know like this tutorial was very detailed to the last letter. And I actually repeated some of the processes. I also carried you guys along. It's not as if I was just, you know, I was just walking. So if you really want to have any questions, you can ask. Styling one week takes time. You can actually take 3 hours on one week. Especially if I'm teaching, but if I'm not, you know, teaching, I take lesser, can actually do 2 hours on a week, 2 hours on a week. Every professional knows this thing. You can't actually rush the process. It's a gradual process and you need to follow it gently. If you also have a week that you want to style, you can actually send me an email. My email is in my email is in my bio and I'll respond to you. Oh my god, I don't even know what's wrong with this socket. I think some of the part of the socket is not working. Or is it my statement? Because I've tried using the statement somewhere else and it's working. So I don't know what's going on. I'm actually almost done. I don't know why my statement keeps misbehaving. I tried using it on other sockets and it actually works. Let me try checking another socket and see if I can fix it. Or have I successfully gone to those guys? My statement has stopped working. I really don't want it to be an issue. Please. I think it's burned. Jesus. I'm going to check this too for me. Good. So my statement has gone bad. My statement has gone. I can perceive it. Like, you know that smell, like when something has gone. Wow. This thing is not working. No longer working. I think, ah, it's gone. Jesus. I really don't have money to get a new statement right now. God. You address me, please. I really don't have money to get another statement. Please. Let this time not gone. Jesus. This thing is no longer working. This thing is no longer working. I wish I knew I would just change the position. Please. When will you this adapter and see if it's going to work? Mama, let me see the adapter. I'm coming. Yes, baby. This is working now. Yes, Mama. It's not working. Jesus. I really don't want to buy any new shoes now. Hi Chantel, Harry, how are you doing? Oh my god, my straightener, I just burnt my straightener and I still have to round up the shoes. Jesus, how do I do that now? I really don't have money to start getting any new shoes right now. Jesus. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, I burnt my straightener. Oh my god. Hi! How am I going to complete this hair now? That's what I'm thinking about. I've actually burnt this. It smells, this hair smells really bad, like burnt, like burnt. Is it burnt or the burnt? Yeah? Oh my god. Let's be there. I've burnt my face now. Baby, babe, I've burnt my face now. The straightener just stopped working. My straightener, ba, I plugged it inside the socket and it was not showing like again. Very close.
This one that you say is
Feel.
this is a small. Bring it come.
Come.
Oh, so
I don't understand why you angry. Why you angry? Why would you be angry now?
that is not a problem
Like
for you to come
why
and tell
would
me.
you be angry now?
For you to come and tell me. Now you
Don't
now
worry, leave am beg. Leave am. You know if declare am for me, just leave am. I'll do it myself. Worst case scenario, I buy a new one. I'll just pack up the hair tomorrow. I'll complete it. I'll just pack it and then I'll complete it tomorrow. Hi, watermelon. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. I need to clean my teeth. Cool. We're going to come and eat now. Hi. Let me just clean up my space. I'm going to round up with this tomorrow. Seeing that my straightener has just gone, so I'll fix it and then I'm going to round up tomorrow. So for the meantime, I'm going to sweep and clean my space. Let me take this out. Mommy, come and eat. Let me see this. You need to eat. This one is just doesn't have a face, so it's really, really lovely. Oh, this is what you use when you're making a wig. This is the proper hair size. This is the size 22. Yes, this is size 22. Some women have like a size 22, but in rare cases you see size 24. But most women have, if you want to buy, you can actually buy like size 20. You can buy size 21, 22, and 23 just in case. Hey, watermelon. So basically, that's what you need. Then when weaving, just use your needle and you thread. As you can see, I have like a lot of those needles here, just like that. I have a lot of them. So I just go in and then put in my thread and then that's it. Come on. Come on. Yes, baby. Come on. Come. Yeah, come. Gio, come on. Boo. Timmy, come on. Come. Give me my AirPods cover. Oh, yeah, come. Take it. Sit down. So you eat. Mm-hmm. So I don't do that. You're not going to come and eat. Eh, ah, good job, mama. Come, baby, come. You wanna say hi? Yeah, come and say hi. Hello, see your mouth. Yeah, good job. Um, um, mm, you're dancing. Yay, good job, mama. Ah, when I start to do like this, you're not going to stop. Yeah, open your mouth. See watermelon is saying hi. See hi to watermelon. Hello, watermelon. You're laughing, right? Imagine you're laughing at the name. No when somebody says their name is watermelon, it's funny. Good job, again. Yes, mama. I'll just finish styling easy. And I'm just feeding this child. Then I'll shower her. And then I'll shower and then I'm going to retire for the day because I'm so tired as it is. I'm so tired as it is. Queenie, come. Good job. Clap for yourself. Yay! High five! Yay! High five! Yay! Kiss mama. Kiss mama. Gigi? Gigi. Mm, not kiss mama. Hey, kiss mama. I should just be on my own. Ah, 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 ah. Good job. Don't eat hell. Like all our food that we eat now has hair because I'm a hairstylist. Okay, Joma. Ah, come on. Ah. Good job. Don't fall down, please. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Open your mouth. Good job. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Swallow, mama. Ah. Don't put it inside. It's for my airport. Not for put inside here. Come. Come and see. Come now. Ah. 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 Good girl, baby. Yeah. Hey, is this your dress to rub this now? Let me see. Is that even my dream? Yeah, come, baby. Come. Come now. Come. Ah. I need to get a clock over my feet. I ate something and then I didn't take it out and now it's all over my feet. I think I ate it. It's all over my feet. Come. Giovanna. Good job. What is that? Hmm. Don't do that. Come. Ah, ah. Open your mouth. Gigi. Come. Come, baby. Come. Come and see. When you say it's still very high because I really don't want it to flag me. I don't want that part of it. Come. Come and see. Finish. I really don't want it to flag me. I don't want that part of the TV to show. Hello. Come. I think I have to turn it like this because I really don't want the part of my TV showing. Aya, come, baby, come. Come. Good. Come. Baby, come and eat, please. Come and eat. Come, baby, come. As for the feeding toddlers, I'm very stressful when I'm tired. Baby, come. Come and finish your food, please. Thank you. Now they always move up and down and up and down. Yeah, ah, swallow. Stop raising your chest, please. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Ah, ah. You can shower. Yeah. Ah, come here. Finish your food. So when you shower, you're going to sleep. Stop it, Gigi. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Come. Ah, come, come. Come now. Come and eat. Stop. Stop jumping. You're so excited. Stop it. Yeah, come. Ah, ah. Open your mouth. Good job. Ah, that's so painful. Yeah, open your mouth. Yeah, come this way. If you want them to come early. That better. Ah, ah. Don't break this plate. You already broken something today. Ah, feeling the week and very, very hectic. I'm so tired. Come, Gigi, come. Come here. Come, Gigi. I'm so tired. I just finished styling a wig, and while I was styling that wig, my face mirror got burned. I'm not likely going to continue to. But then I'm going to be styling a 360 wig, so like styling a 360 wig and also um wigging the hair. So I know how difficult 360 wig is to wig, but I'm going to make sure or try as much as I can to leave like a detailed tutorial on how to do like a 360 wig. Right? I tried searching on YouTube today to know if there's a video that a detailed video where um they talk about how to, or rather, a detailed tutorial on how to style a a a 360 wig, like how to make a 360 wig from scratch. I couldn't see any, so I'm going to take it upon myself to make a 360 wig tutorial, hopefully. And I noticed that most hairs, that aside straight hairs and curly hairs, okay, I think straight hair and a pixie coil hair. Those are the hairs that most people use for 360. Yeah, those are the hairs that most people use for 360. Now, if I need to go and get like a dental floss to take this thing out of my teeth, you come on. Yeah, so I've been able to get the dental floss. Hmm. Hopefully this thing comes off now. Hopefully it comes out. Hello. Yeah, that's saying hi. When this thing comes out. Ah, my hands are mixed around my teeth. Stop TV. It's actually coming out. See your mustard. Yes, your mustard from eating. Mustard. Honestly, can't sleep if there's something stopping like it. It's actually very discomforting.
Mama.
Very good. Mm-hmm. What is it? Mm-hmm. I heard that when people start calling you mama, they call multiple times. I didn't believe it until I had mine. I can hear mama 100 times a day. I can see you now. I can see you. I think I cannot see you. I feel better now. Let me become the heater for her. So that if she sits, the water will keep getting hot. By the time I'm done, I'll just go and, shower her. And then I'll shower as well. And then I'll sleep. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes. This is up. This is down. Yay! Yeah, come. There you go. This is spinning around. And up and down 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 and up and down. Down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Yay! Yeah, clap. Clap your hand, man. Yay! Went up the waterfall, down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out in the sun inside of all the rain, and the itsy spider went on the fall again. Yay! Yeah, let's do it again. I told you right now. When up the water fell, down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the water again. Oh, wow! Yeah, clap for yourself. Clap, clap, clap. Don't do it again, please. Hey! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not even now 3, 1, 2, 5, 10. Yeah, come. Sixteen. 16. You still gonna shower now. The water is almost ready. Get out your paddle. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. That's funny. You're not watching it, man. Yeah. You said yeah. High five. High five. High five. Alright. So I need to get to the room. Come. Let's sweep the floor. Then you go and shower. Nothing wrong to look for what everyone take drink water. See one plate now. You don't want to drink. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, baby. Let's put that off. Simple. Hello, how you doing? This is Max Marcy, hello. Oh. These little children are asking you. Please come out so we can play with you. Mr. Sun, Mr. Sun, DJ, come out of here. Kai, come out. Sit here. Yeah, come. We're going to go and shower now. So you sleep. Don't fall down. I'm tired as well. I need to rest as well. Today was actually very exhausting. Am I resting? Thank you. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Let the water come out to me so we'll go and shower. I know it's really hot. I think it's when something gets stuck in my teeth. I really don't like it. It's just so uncomfortable. Let me check the hot water that I have on the heater. Where is this remote? Let me reduce this thing. I think it's really high. Here, so it's better. I'm hungry as well. I need to eat. It's okay, Gigi. You have to off this. You off it. Today one is finished. You need to go and shower. Because this is already past 9. Do you hear? Go and shower and sleep. Where are you going? You want to put it on from the system. Please don't do that. You need to sleep. Let's go and shower. Your water is ready. Oh my god, this is so cold. Yeah, come and shower. Come and shower. Come and shower. She's eating now. I'm not likely going to. Pink? Then is it pink? Oh, but pink is actually a female color. So how are you liking pink? Give mama. Mm, you want banana? But you've had. You want this one? Hold on, hold on. I'm going to give you. Hold on now. Hold on, hold on. Let's not smoke. Don't rush it so you don't choke. Yes. Oh, her name is Gigi. Please like the stream. Thank you. It's okay. Don't finish it. Oh, 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 sorry, 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 sorry. Now let's go and shower. Sorry, baby. Hi, Ismail. How are you doing? Now you're being dramatic. Mm-mm. Sorry. What's that sound? Yeah, we'll come. Let's go to the bathroom. So go and shower. Okay? Go and shower. Let me plug my phone. Had like, I think I have 9% now. Let me plug in my phone. Yeah, that's it. Let me go and shower. Jane, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh boy, let's shower and come back. Let me show this first. I don't think it's been out of. Come, baby, come. Come and shower. Boo boo, come. Tini, Tini, come. On this one. Come. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on. You really want to take it off. Ah, she poo poo. Well, well, good. Yeah, come, mama, come here. Come here. Where are you going? Come here. Gio, come. Don't stress me. Come here. Understand? Yeah. Don't fall down. No. Hold on. Let me shower you. You're going to go, shall we? Yeah. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Is that you, my baby? Come on. Well, kiss. Oh, yeah. Sponge. Sponge. Where's your hand? Ow, don't fall down, please. Nice. Successfully cleaned. Yes, baby. What's the issue? Ah, but wash your hands. Okay. When did you hear this new one now? It's yeah. Is it yes or yeah? Sorry, hmm. Yes, baby. Oh, yeah, let's wash your face with soap. Yeah. Oh, it's been a while since you washed your face with soap. Hold on, there's soap, yeah? Don't swallow it off. I'm going to wash it off now. Sorry, baby. Sorry. Did it come off? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, mama. Yes, baby. Wow. 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 Let's wash one more. Wash. Yay. Hold on, let me go and bring the towel. Yeah. Who thought you have to say yeah? No. Okay. We're just typing plenty things that don't make any sense. Uh, yeah. 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 Big girl. Oh, yeah. Let's go over the Come. Hmm. Hold on, let me see. I'm just seeing it. Hold on, Gigi. Hold on. Okay. Let's see this part of this conversation. Oh, but show this to you. Now this is to you. Yes, baby. Let's go and wear your shirt. Hold on. Shirt. Kai, don't touch Gigi. Leave there. Leave there. Yeah, come on. This is not something like so. Yeah. Jan. Give me, come here. Hold on now. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, wait. Yes, baby, I need to eat. Mm. Wait, let me see your diapers. Like, I want one side for you. Hold on. Let me move it to the side. Don't is just surprising me so. KG, Forester, you're just having plenty. There's no making any sense. Can you type something that makes sense? What you're typing is not making any sense. Yes, baby. See your head. Do you want to sit? Come and sit. Let's try and meet your head. Yeah, who told you yeah? Who told you yeah? Hi, Georgia. How you doing? Yeah, that's Georgia. 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 You're so cute. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Georgia. Your hair that you used to do. Let's just split the part that is used to do. Thank you, Georgia. How you doing? Sometimes it's not like you're not always active, like you're not always online, yeah? Because lately you rarely join my screen. So I'm wondering why. It's just that I just wish you could be like Instagram where you can just message certain people that is not actually heard from, or people that is not, you know, seen. Because the more reason why a lot of us are streaming sometimes because we want to actually connect to our audience, yeah. But then sometimes when you guys are offline for like a while, more like okay, so what's going on? And then you can't even reach the person. Now I have this guy called Reggie on my other channel. If time Reggie did not see me online, like when he doesn't see me online, Reggie always tries to like leave a comment. So he just does this thing where he comes to either of my come here, sit down. He comes to either of my posts and he just leaves a comment and he's like, it's been a minute and they haven't seen me. And I'm like, okay, okay, you get. So he does that too. Yeah, sit down, you too. So I just wish there's a space like that that will just come and not everybody that can actually come and leave a comment on your post. Do you get what I mean? I love you, like because you are a beautiful and very good woman. Thank you so much. Oh, Georgia, thank you. I appreciate. Georgia, I hope when I finally get monetized, they're going to support me. Like they're going to support me, and I want to become a hairdresser. Oh, that's actually very cute because, and then trust me, you're actually in the right place. I'm going to show you everything that has to do with hair, except you do not ask me. But then, so long as you ask me, I'm going to tell you everything you need to know about hairstyling, wig making, anything generally. What do you do currently for work? Today you're commenting a lot, like it's all like you. When you come sometimes you just say hey and then you just leave. Maybe let me get my band for you. Come let and carry your band. Because I know you. The minute I leave now, I start standing in front of my camera. Let's go. Let me carry your hair band. Yeah, let's go. Come, come, come. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I actually watched this thing not long ago. Come. This is actually the best way to make your hair. So I bring out this thing, you just want to hold it. Sit down, hold it. Let's make your hair. Hold on, let me bring out this one. Hold on, mama. This hair brush. This band. Maybe I asked a question. I said, what do you do currently? Do you work or you just in school? Which of them? This is actually the best way to make her hair. After you just applied water, it's easier to make. But if you're trying to make it when it's dry, no, you'll not be able to. She'll start crying. What is your dream? I don't understand. Dream, is it name you want to ask? You want to ask me what is my name? It fell down. Now take on see these things. They fall again. I'm not gonna pick them for you. Hold on, let me put these things inside. You're stressing me, Gigi. You're stressing me. Hold on. Yeah, let's put this inside. Do you mean name or what? Um, Gigi, where's the comb? Okay, I think I put it inside. What is your dream? I think she wants to say what is your name. My name is this. Thank you. With most hairdressers, their children are most likely not to have hairs, and I don't know why that is. Their children don't have hairs. Even they themselves, look at mine, it's actually just here. And I don't know why. My okay, so my dream is become a hairstylist or actress. Oh, okay. So have you started making any plan? Like, do you have any plan in place, or you're just are you schooling currently? Because I really want to know. Like, I asked you what you do, like currently, what you do. Do you just school or you stay at home or something? That's what I want to know. If it's not distracted like this, you can't make a hair. You have to be distracted. And I'm going to apply hair cream on the hair because it feels really dry. Yeah, I love Disney Channel. Oh, okay. You watch Disney Channel? That's nice. But then you school? What school do you attend? What class are you? Thank you for the love. Georgia, is that you? I know you always like to send me love each time you're on my stream. So each time I see love and you're on my stream, I just know it's you. It's you. It's you. I just know it's you. Okay, come this on. Our hair is growing. Our hair is coming out. Our hair is coming out very well. My dream is okay. I think I read that. Okay. You're going to get there one day gradually. You're going to do it so long as you have it in mind and you want to do these things, you will. But then, what kind of movies do you want to go into? Just go into like I don't know, because I don't really know how these movie things work. So I don't know. Don't take it out again now. What is this? What is this? Give me that. Take something else. See this one now. You brought it out, and this is sharp. You won't injure it. This is sharp object. You're going to injure yourself now. Let's think big one. Let's do this one again. Sorry, I think this one is not very tight. Let's do it again. Don't cut it. That's the scissors. You don't use it to cut your hair. Just mm, just use it to cut out thread. Yes, baby. I'm almost done. Okay? You even sit down today, sir. I should buy you something. Should buy you juice. Give me that. You don't understand, but just for you, a bit. You don't feel tight. Mm-hmm. Something. You're seeing your hair. You like your hair? Alright. Your baby. My baby. I don't know why this fan is not rotating. Let's rotate it. Go. Now it's rotating. You like your hair? Do you like your hair, baby? And let's comb the tip so that it's why seeing that our hair is not full. I don't know what to apply next on her hair to make it grow. I really don't want to apply any product that's going to, you know, give her any reaction on her hair or affect her somehow. I really don't want it. I see how a lot of parents just do use certain things on their children's hair and I'm like, what if this thing has like an after effect? Baby. Mhm. Yeah, we're done. They're done. See your hair. You like your hair? So then, hey, very cute. Hey, so cute. Yay! You like it? High five. Yay! Nah. Let's pack these things. I'm going to. Oh, oh, oh. Bring that thing. That's all now. That's all. What is it? Hold on, let me pack it. Let's arrange this thing. If you scatter now, you know how to scatter it. So arrange it today now. Hold on, Gigi. Stop now. Oh God, I'll beat you. Hold on. Listen. Hold on, Gigi. Kai. Oh God. Bring that thing. Let's put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Good job. Put it in, put it in, put it in. Yeah, that's that. Don't bring it out. Oh. See, I put it in now. No problem. Yes, baby. Mm. Yeah, I'll keep it. Let's keep it inside. Perfect. So you can carry it like this. Tick, 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 tick. Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. Hold on, wait, please, wait. Wait, where is the new cutter? See where you put it. Wait, please. No, let's cut this because I know this is really time that I have time. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, open it, sorry. Because I closed, that's why you're shouting. Open, say. It's not in. I say open. 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 You know, say open. Good job. Open. Open. Good. Hi. Hi. Say up, say up, say up. Clapping. If you're happy, I know it. Clap your hands. No, clap your hands. No problem. Baby. Baby. Did you say baby? Huh? Baby. You're almost finished cutting on me. Say baby. Baby. Bye. Bye bye. Say bye bye. Say bye bye. You're gonna say bye bye. Okay. It's almost done cutting on me. If I leave this place now, I don't have time to cut it again. I don't know when will be the best time for me to cut it. Say hi. 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 Bye. Say up and down and up and down. Oh, open, open, open. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, say uh-oh, uh-oh. I dropped my dog. This is the uh-oh sound. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's really busy because they're not attending to me. Madam, yes, baby. You're not answering me now. Yeah, yeah. If your phone shares, you're telling me yeah. Yeah. So and I've cut you. You're just overriding injury. Don't put that in your mouth. Give me. Can use something else. Use this one. Take. Can use that one. These are things that supposed to be giving you. So, ah. Put it in, put it in, put it in. This girl. So don't cut in your nails now. What if you look clean now? Mm? You look clean. This is mm, High five. You don't understand. What's going on? What's frustrating you? Is that what you wanted to do? This is a toothbrush. This is like your first ever toothbrush that you've ever had. And this is for your tongue. This is for brushing your tongue. This is for your teeth. It's actually plastic. Yeah, plastic. It's actually plastic. Yeah. 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 Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Let me see. Ooh, actually expensive to my next area. I think it's because I for long. I'm not sure. Hmm. Hey, like showing your head back. Yeah. Let me see this. Not just today. We'll go and brush it. Maybe. Let me see. Really? She did not brush today. Oh. She did not brush today. Yeah, sit now. Why are you dragging? Oh my god. Now how am I supposed to do this thing now? No, don't stress me, abeg. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I need to just pour water on my body and just sleep. Pika pika, pika pika. Eh. I need to sew. Wait, I brought out thread. Oh. Let me sew this thing. I wanted to sew it yesterday. Let me open the other thing. See, I didn't see it. Yeah, come on, I did not see it. Okay, I think I have two more here. Let me use this one to stick it. This Pika Pika. Pika Pika. Pika Pikachu. Let me see. Ew. Hey, but my one before that. I was before that. Dude. You're laughing at me. Me, that want to help you fix your Pika Pika. You sponge, you. Wait now. Take this one first. Let me fix Pika. Pika is going into surgery. Let me fix it. This thing you need to wash it properly. See now. See. I have to do it like this.
So that it doesn't come off again. Open. Hello. Baby. See how cute you look after making your hair. So it's just making your hair that's the issue. Eh? Yes, baby, you look cute. Say thank you, mommy. This time I'm not going to allow this to cut again because I've tried stitching it before. What is it? Stitched it before and it came off again. Let me just stitch it. Okay, this is better. This is stronger. I hope. I hope. Should I go back in again so that it doesn't come off? Keep this up here because I know if I leave it down, Gigi will go and play with it and it might injure her. So I don't want that. Yes, Gigi, what is it? Why are you calling me? Because I called your name. You're not calling me back. I usually hear mama like 100 times a day. Mama, 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 all the time. Is that you want them to start talking so bad that when they start talking, they now start, you know, calling you up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. So I'm going to take out the thread. Let me cut it out. I'm actually supposed to use like blade for this process, but now I'm using my teeth to cut it out. Yeah. Ginny, I fixed it. Baby. Hugging. I'm hugging your baby. Now pack all these things, so please. These things now, I don't know. Wait, first you threw one under the chair. See this one. Hold on. Hold on now. Oh my god. Chini, I will see. I will beat you. Stop. Stop! Oh my god. Wait, where did you put the pack to this my stop, remove your hand. Kai now, you hold one, hold that one. Please don't carry it. Hold on. Hi Catherine. Hi, how are you doing? Mm-hmm. Hey sister. You like my ring? Okay. See what you're doing to pick up because you're maltreating it. And it's not supposed to be so. Yes, baby, what is it? I'm going to collect this now, I know you. So let me just get my pillow gently. Sometimes when I see female names, I really don't think that they are all female. I sort of feel like some are male while some are female. And sometimes when I ask, are you a male? Female, some say they are male, some say yes. And that's just it. What is it? Go and carry another pillow there. Why do you have to carry the one that I'm using? I need to charge this thing. I don't know. Chini, hold on now. I think they are charging now. Give it to me, please. You go. Stay here, please. See, look at. See, Gigi, look at. You carry pillow. You carry. Give me. Go and carry. Go and carry another one. Take your own. Take it. Stop. This is, you leave me alone, please. Oh my God. Don't scatter this, else you're going to pick it up by yourself. Let's go. You're going to drink water this night. Just water. No milk. Because already you don't like the milk. So I'm going to stop making milk for you. Mm-hmm. See your head. Yeah, your hair. You like it? It's not tight now, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not tight. Mm-hmm.
Mama.
Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. Thank you. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you. Guys, let's take this stream to, let's take the live to 30 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Just 30 likes. Alright. Good night, Georgia. Good night. Mama, come and say good night, Georgia. Hi, Georgia. Hi. What are you saying? You're talking plenty. Hi. Guys, let's like the stream. Let's take it to 30. 30 likes. Da, da, da. Ah. That's funny. That's funny. Pico. Woo. Pico. Woo. Pico. Woo. Pico. Pico. Open. 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 So you collected Pika Pika from me, only to go and keep it there. Only to go and keep it there. Hello, Kafayat. Please hello, Kafayat. Hey. Say, I'm fine, thank you, Kafayat. How are you doing? Fine, thank you, Kafayat. Thank you for joining. Please hit the like button, subscribe. Is it sleep? Is that why you're excited? Take the stream to 10, 30 likes, 30, 30. It's just 2 likes that is needed. Let's take the likes 30. I think it's about to rain, or it's raining already. Because the weather is changing. A. You remembered. Yeah, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll go to Ma. High five. You almost fell down with your head. Can you just stay one place? If I didn't catch you, laugh. Have hit your head on the floor. Sit down one place, please. What kind of place is that? If I didn't catch you, like, fall down. Okay? Don't fall down, Jill. Please. Don't fall down. Because that's how you wanted to fall now. Yeah. Please, guys, let's hit the like button. Take the likes, 30 likes. Just 2 likes that is left. Take it to 30. 30 likes. 30. I'm gonna say 30. 30. Okay. 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 It's okay now. Okay. 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 It's raining. What? Mm. Woo. You don't want to choke me. You know like that. Yeah, it's okay. This not too much. It's okay now. It's okay. Ah, this is how you salt somebody. You're choking me. Yeah, sit down. I'm not saying again. Say be like grandma. High five. Don't fall down, Gigi. Don't fall down. Hi, Gigi. Please now. Oh my god. Give it to me. I know you now. You have to go and sleep, Gigi. Mm. Chini. Mm. Ah. Shaking. Ah. You're choking me. Calm down, calm down. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Gigi, it's okay, it's okay. Now, calm down. Calm down. Let's end. Let's calm down now. Oh God, miss. Sit down. It's okay. Oh my Jesus. Leave me alone. Anyways, guys, we've come to the end of this stream. Thank you guys for joining so much. And please like our stream. Like our stream. Please leave a like. Just get us to 30 likes. And then make sure to subscribe to our channel. We're gonna see you guys on our next stream tomorrow. We're gonna Mama say good night. Good night, guys. Good night, guys. Ah, is that how I used to play your own love? Good night. Alright, guys. We're gonna see you guys on our next stream. Bye. Mama say bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Georgia, I actually thought you've left. Like I thought you've gone. This guys, this like the stream. Take us 30 likes so we can go and sleep. If we don't get up to 30 likes, we're not gonna go and sleep. This is already 28 likes already. Take us 30 likes, we'll go and sleep. Did you say sleepy, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so you heard that. She said yeah. So who wants to go and sleep? Take us 30 likes so we'll go and sleep. Yeah. 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 Take us 30 likes. Yeah, take us 30 likes so go and sleep. Ouch. Bye, Georgia. Oh, Gigi. Oh. Stop it.
Mama.
What is it?
Mama.
Yes, baby. Mwah. Mm. All right, baby, let's go and sleep. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining. We're gonna see you guys on our next stream tomorrow. Do well, subscribe to our channel and like the stream. Bye. Mwah. Bye. Oh my god.